Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well today. I may be tired, but I am also very excited because I love playing Bloons. It's one of the few games I just can't get away from, no matter what I do. I have a strategy already for this. That's why I was on logs. But look at this. Balloons are slower, less health, but most things can't get tier 5s of any form, just tier 3s with like here and there tier 5s. So we're gonna have a difficult time here. But I have some plans since Ice Monkey is the only one that really gets it, and Silas exists. I'm actually really excited. Plus, Ice Monkeys are already good for this boss. The plan revolves around Silas. And we have 40 total monkeys we can have. I'm just seeing. Yeah, we have 20 of these that I just need to get rid of some of. Sure, we'll put one up here. Can put this guy here. Put this guy here. Okay, so I never take boss events seriously because I don't really care enough about them. Because boss events have never really been a, oh, I need to do it every fucking time. Nah, I couldn't care less. Boss events are one of those things that I just don't care about usually. But I'm excited to actually do a bit today because I don't normally get to do them on stream, so it's nice. But how is everyone today? I hope you all are well. God, it's crazy to think September's almost over. I mean, we have a crazy set of stuff going on this September. I know Slime Rancher 2 comes out soon. I'm excited to start a playthrough of that, personally, because I loved the original. I'm excited to try the second one finally. I have it ready. But I also thought about the Silksong thing yesterday because I had some free time to kill, and I managed to actually beat, like, Steel Soul under 5 hours. Barely. Like, I'm talking, like, 4 hours, 46 minutes. Barely. I don't know how, but it gave me an idea. And the idea was modding it and then making it so we basically have to go for every single charm, like charm type tool. And then basically we wear all of them at the same time and we have to beat the game 100% with it or something. That'd be fun. And difficult because there is the one that makes you take double damage. So it'd be a fun little challenge. Refreeze. Yeah, because we can't get more than tier 3s in this, so this is going to be a difficult one. The ice is going to be useful, though, because Salas does do a lot. I've used Salas a few times, in personal, just because I wanted to try him out. He's actually really good, and he allows us to get 2 absolute zeros, which is the plan. Okay, I need a dart over here, because this is also going to become a crossbow master. Because those are the only tier 5s the Dart Monkey I can get. Also, the fact that they'll give you 82 paragons just feels like a middle finger to the face, because it's like, really? I can't even get a paragon, even if I wanted to. There we go. This guy's doing good. Okay. At least we're able to make, like, a good chunk of money in this. And we are working towards getting the better banana farmer, which is going to be great. Okay. Then I want to get embrittlement on that, because the embrittlement's good. That's extra damage. Yeah, Silas is basically like an Ice Adora, except with different abilities. Which I actually like. Makes it much more interesting to use. I'm quite sure that Crossbow Master does get the ability to hit ice. So that's going to be pretty nice. But till then, I'm going to do this. With faster throwing on both sides. Because then we at least can make sure that they're going to hit the ice. We will need to get, like... Because I'm going to go for each of the tier 5s of the Ice Monkey, because we can actually do that. Plus, it will help against Blast Populus's heat mechanic. So, bonus. Hopefully this should help a good chunk. I'm not getting acid pools because that does affect the heat mechanic stuff. And I'd rather them focus on giving the buffs to these guys right now. Okay, and then I want to do this. I'm going to get some marketplaces too, because we need every bit we can get. At least that's the plan. Plus, I believe, yeah, it does produce some lives. And then I can do that. Yeah, look how much we're dealing with that. And it's not even heating up, despite this guy hitting. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and now I can go for boom, 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 boom. And then radar scanner is mainly for, like, this guy. Just so it can hit everything. Get the ice shards going. Yeah, you can see it heating up just a little bit. But it is very much getting cooled off a lot. That's annoying. I mean, look how much we're shredding this guy, though. Holy crap. Yeah, I specifically chose this ice strategy because I want to go crazy. And I plan to put, like, several embrittlements going through here as well. Mostly with long range, except for, like, here, because these are good places to have the faster one, since it's just gonna go ching, 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 and they're gonna be in the middle. And anything that makes it that far is probably gonna be a Moab. Okay, and then boom, boom. There we go. I'm gonna need a lot of mana for this. And I can add, like, druids and stuff as needed. But the plan... I'm gonna need an embrittlement here as well. Can I fit one here? Dang it. That guy is too... Dang. Well, either way, I want to put these guys here. I'll have to move this unless I do this. Embrittlement. Yeah, because the embrittlements will let me deal more damage overall, and that's the plan. We're going to be shredding balloons is the plan. Shredding them with ice. And then this just helps make sure that they all get, like, buffs and stuff. Which... not all are getting. Let's try this real quick. See if I can actually get good. Because, yeah, the buff matters. This one, I don't care too much about getting the buff just because it's, like, meh. But then I want to put the icicle here. Because we're going to want one of those. Perfect. And I might get some more alchemists for these guys. Just because it would be pretty nice to have. There. Hopefully that'll keep that guy going for now. That's the hope. What level do I get the secondary? Is it level 20? No, not 9. Tier 5s are cheaper. Yeah, it's 13. That's what I'm gonna wait for, is 13. Because that'll allow us to actually just go crazy ham with these. But I still want to get some crossbows. And since so many are in this guy's range... oh, we're golden. Actually, if I do that, it means he'll be more likely to be targeted, though. But it also means I can set a guy up like this to strong, and it's more likely to hit, I believe. Yeah, because I want to make sure Silas is buffed here. Because the range and just damage buffs that they get, as well as the attack speed. Because the range means more of these are going to get both effects. You know, if this wasn't ice-based, this would be so much higher. And then, yeah, I also... he slows stuff, dealing frickin' explosive damage, too. Because of it. Oh my gosh. There, level 13. Look how cheap Absolute Zero is. It's crazy. Where's the sniper? I don't really care about it having everything, but I specifically want this just to take care of, like, normal balloons. And I want to get supply drop. Because the bouncing bullets are really good. And because of how close it is to that guy, if I get a tech bot and put it, like, in the corner, per se, once I buy supply drop, well, then I don't need to worry about it ever again. When those ice shards go off, that's so good. Because, yeah, Silas can attack through other ice monkeys in the range, even if he can't see through to them. So, like, that's just so good for this boss. Honestly, Silas is probably the best hero for this boss. Because, like, Ben is good against all the bosses, obviously. But Silas is just good in general against this boss specifically. Elite, I think I want to keep it on first instead. I just think it'll be better. There goes Blast Populous, tier 2. And we can get our first Absolute Zero. Look how much that covers. So 2 of them is going to cover most of the map. Just mwah. Beautiful. Oh, this is so great. And the amount of ice. And you know what? Because we can get more supply drops too. I'm trying to remember, is it? Yeah, it's Z. Like, I don't always really remember all the hotkeys, but they are useful to have. I saw it go white. There we go. Oh yeah, we can only have so many monkeys. I forgot about that. We don't really need more monkeys anyway right now. Because I have as many as I'm gonna need for my plan. At this point, it's just money making. There we go. Now I can actually... Yeah, because I want to get several of these, because the bouncing bullets are underrated for how good they are. I found them extremely powerful. If you know how to use them right, oh, you're golden. And of course, like always, I have the jukebox randomized. Yeah, tier 3 we should be able to take out relatively fine as I get more of these guys going. And I could probably sell some of these. Do-do-do. 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 I still think Blast Populous deserves its own theme. It makes it feel so much less, like, intimidating when you hear a different boss's theme, in my opinion. But that's also kind of a me thing in general. I find bosses with their own theme way more intimidating. Because it gives them so much more weight compared to, like, if they reuse a theme. Well, whenever it gets into, like, this middle area, it's just gonna get hit so hard. I feel like if I'm gonna get a super brittle, I want it to be here, like near the middle, because it will be able to just with refreeze it go boom, 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 boom repeatedly, which will be perfect. And I can then do, look at that. I just with both of them, I just take it back down to none. Let's get a super brittle. And then I'll get an icicle impale. I can also just do that. Yeah, we have 2 monkeys left. I mean, I'm gonna sell these eventually anyway. So let's sell 2 of them. And then... boom, icicle impale. God, I love these abilities. And I did test this against, like, hordes of BADs, and it does work relatively well. Okay, so those two don't get picked up normally. That is good to know, so I'll sell them and get rid of them. Don't need to worry about them anymore. There's Crossbow Master 1. I'll still keep one of these just because it's useful, I guess. And then Crossbow Master 2. Yeah, see, you can't really get a lot of stuff in this. I'm thinking Druids might be useful, or Lord of the Abyss. Actually, I just remembered something about Lord of the Abyss. EchoSense Network. Abyss Dweller, Abyss Warrior. Lord of the Abyss also gives a Pierce boost, which is perfect. And because it's on water, if I wanted, I could just buff it more. Well, that was a bit of a waste for that guy. Because what I can do now is take a bunch of mermonkeys and just kind of like boom, 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 boom. Because they're icy tridents and it builds up, and since it builds up to 10, this guy's range is going to get bigger and make more things have pierce. Because we have 3 monkeys left, so... And we are at 6. So yeah, like, either way, I'm going to sell, like, some stuff eventually. Honestly, I don't think these guys are being as useful as they could be now. Just personally. But yeah, Blast Populace still is going down relatively quickly. Because, yeah, the attack damage does matter. But yeah, now I don't need as many. The ones that I have, I'm going to put one up here. But then I can do this. Boo, 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 boo. Can't really fit one there. Where do I want to put this guy? You know what, let's just put him here. Now look at that range. Lord of the Abyss. And if I really, really want to, actually... Can I fit another in there? Let's test. Oh! Boom, boom. And then Abyssal Warrior. I believe they stack. I'm not 100% sure, but in case they do, it's better safe than sorry. I mean, just look at this. We don't need the money anymore, to be completely fair. This guy's done his job. What'd I even attach the tech bot to, though? Maybe Silas? But even then... Because I can't really do much with Engineer. But yeah, I don't need these guys anymore. So let's do this. Banana Farmer, you did great. Then for that Ice Monkey, I can move him here and just... boom. And it gives us a lot more space to work with. And we can put, like, some more alchemists down to just really buff this area up. Which should hopefully help a good bit. Boop, 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 boop. Like, anything that isn't the boss does get shredded pretty well. The boss is the biggest worry. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set it up to Arctic Wind here because for the Absolute Zero, I mean, because freezes all balloons everywhere. And that second part, Snowstorm freezes all balloon types for even longer while greatly increasing attack speed of all ice monkeys. I almost forgot about that. So that's going to be, like, really good because we'll get, like, some buffs and stuff from it. Like, it may not be perfect. I don't think we get much from the sub either. Yeah, because if we got Energizer, oh, that would be perfect for this. I do like challenges like this, though. They make you think. Can create a bunch of ice. I love that look for a level 20. What else might be useful? Glue, we don't get much from. Ice is really the only thing. And Blade Maelstrom is okay. And Permacharge is okay as well. It's just the fire part of it is not the best. I think I'm going to do this with it. And as much as I don't think it's going to help much, the amount of ice we have should at least keep it at bay. Plus, it has a chance to get targeted, so. If only I had, like, if only I could get some of the upgrades, because the other one I could get is Blazing Sun, but I don't really want the Blazing Sun to, like, cause too many issues. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at how much it does. Oh my. Eagle Eye, Bullseye, and then we're going to get a Blazing Sun, because look at that. It shreds through. The ice does barely keep it down, though. And if I keep this on strong, it's going to shred Moabs. Because as long as I use the right stuff, it should keep itself from going too hot. There we go. Okay. One more skull. I am worried about the final one, but seeing that just with tier 4 we've gotten it this far, and we still have boom, 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 I think we can do it. Just not going to be easy. We can get Operation Dartstorm, though. Ooh, but we can only have 3. If I get these, I want to set them to Wing Monkey. Or at least Centered Path. Because Operation Dartstorm does create anti-Moab missiles. And actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of some of these. That guy's doing surprisingly well. Okay. And I think what I'm gonna do is, like, right here, I want to get a snowstorm. And I can fit one up there, too. And I want to get one here as well. I want to get 2 more snowstorms just to be safe. Because then I can actually, like, really weaken this thing. Yeah, I think we can beat the next boss, 100%. And I will just get a bunch of centered path, Operation Dart Storms. Because those are going to be amazing. This is going to be such a freaking difficult to see part. It also might be one of the few times we actually see the boss use its special ability with all the ice that's been going on. Jesus Christ. And this guy's doing relatively good. Like, unironically. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell him, and you may think I'm crazy for this, but I want to get him in a better spot, and then do faster firing. Because it does get lead popping power from supply drop. And while I don't want the damage increase too much, yeah. Looks like bullet hell for balloons. Oh, definitely. Also, good morning, FNAF for Life. Hope you're doing well today. I have, in fact, created a bullet hell for these balloons. And it's beautiful. And then I have, like, all sorts of abilities I can use. All of this is built off of Silas's back because of the fact I can get 2 absolute zeros. And my ice monkeys will attack at a faster speed. And then mix that with everything else, and you just got this absolute chaos. But, God, this is probably what it would be like, thinking about it. Because if I decide to do a Silk Song thing as, like, a challenge run for stream, outside of, like, the one stream I did just, like, the other day, because I was like, you know what, I already need to do this. But then accidentally got the achievement while doing Steel Soul. Just doing all the charms. Like, I feel like we would probably see a bit of this at times, especially when at full HP. And then mix that with all the different types of crests. We could totally make it a thing where, like, each stream we have to use a different crest in order as we get them. God, that would really be weird, because I am not used to some of those crests. But it would be a fun challenge. And then we have Slime Rancher coming up soon. I believe that comes out the 20th or 22nd. I'd have to double check. But I've had it since it was in pre-release. I just haven't played it because I don't want to spoil myself for it. I expect we'll get updates and stuff to the game for Slime Rancher 2. But I'm really excited to see what has changed for Slime Rancher 2. I know, I also now officially have a USB connector for my controller. So I actually will have better control without delay for games like Cuphead and stuff that actually require controller to be, like, playable for me. Because that's part of why I don't use controller for Silksong, is you basically have to contort your hand weirdly to use any of your tools. And for me, it is similar in some ways, but I have my mouse, and my mouse has multiple buttons, which allows me to, like, have my bind to a button, and then I can easily press a button. But... And then you have some games like this, where I honestly need to set up the binds for, Beast Handler, Mermonkey, and, Desperado, because I don't think I have their keybinds done. So that's definitely something I need to do. Boom. But yeah, I have been in absolute shock over some of this stuff. You know, thinking about the fact we'd have to do a different crest each time, there would be one stream where we would be stuck with a specific crest, and we wouldn't be able to finish the frickin'... We wouldn't be able to actually, like, finish the quest to get it, fully done until the next stream because of that. Oh god, I wouldn't be able to heal at all. And taking double damage on top of that would suck. The one stream we don't get shit done at all. Actually, I think there's an achievement for beating the game that way. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Actually, that is something I've been meaning to mention. The fact that there is no achievement for any of the quote-unquote mementos besides the Hunter's Journal and the ones that are needed for 100%, because they're not needed for 100%. You just get, like, 2 of them in total if you're doing 100% that, like, come with doing 100%. And that's just because they come from, as a reward from one of the things you need for 100%. Otherwise, you don't see them. They don't have an achievement, they don't have a percentage base, they just exist. And I just sit there thinking to myself, the fact there's not an achievement is surprising. Like you would think there would be, but nope. Look how slow this is. It's barely ticking up. Oh, and it's gone. Like, it's trying its best to heat up, just like... But it's not working. Also, these mermonkeys don't really deal damage to it. They're mainly there for, like, the backup balloons and for this guy to keep all the pierce. That's the only reason I really have them. Because they don't really damage the boss much, if at all. Then I can use this again. And this again. You know, I know this won't stop the lag completely, but it does look a lot cleaner. I'm sure bitrate likes that, though. Also, if I do this, notice something. You don't see the actual outline unless it's specifically at 100%. Otherwise, you don't see the storms. Okay, I'm gonna set off the permacharge. Set off these again. And you know what? I can do the snowstorms just to cool stuff off. Easy as pie. We'll see if we can actually beat this. If we do, I would be surprised, but you never know. I am curious, though, what's going to end up happening. Because, oh boy. I don't know if I'll try Elite. It depends if the rules are different, because if the rules aren't, I don't honestly know how you would beat it. And because the rules would have to be different. Because there is not really a way I can think of. Because I tried quite a few strategies when practicing, and this was just one of the better ones. And one of the ones that had the least, like, heat buildup. There we go. Making sure it doesn't get too hot. Don't want it to be too hot to handle. Silas's abilities are honestly really good for this. Because it makes all these ice monkeys have shards go around them and stuff. And then he can shoot from any of them to attack this guy. Basically, Silas's whole range is the board. Anywhere ice monkeys can hit, he can hit. It's insane. You can even see, like, from this ice monkey over here, all of the little Silas orbs coming out. This is beautiful. The biggest issue is just the HP. I just don't know how I would deal more damage HP-wise. Unless I were to use maybe a super. This is the only way I can really think of. I'd need space for it, though. If I can put it here, I can then do this. But look how much that goes up. I mean, it's still damage. Which does matter. Oh wait, I forgot. It can't even hit that guy. Because... So yeah, I have to do this, and then get Ultra Vision, so it can actually hit it. Because it's purple. I always forget Blast Populous is part Purple Balloon. Because it's such a random thing that nothing else does. And I know it literally says right here, but it's like, I always forget about it. This should hopefully help a good bit. I'm gonna keep one of those on him. Okay. This guy is doing his best too. This guy's doing surprisingly well for placing him more recently. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's losing health a bit faster, but still very limited. Because, like, Spike Factory, I could get a Moab Shredder, but without Spike Storm, it's not the same. Beast Handler is eh. I'm just thinking what would even be useful. Actually. As long as it's attacking, Druid of Wrath is actually really nice. But it has to be constantly attacking, so let's get this. Because, yeah, as long as during the round, as long as the Druid is attacking balloons, its speed will increase. So that should actually help a good bit, because its attack speed will eventually just go... Even if it's not perfect. I just wish it had more range. Okay. Okay. It's gonna start attacking any moment now. when these stones clear up. There we go. Now it's gonna just slowly, like, build up attack speed. Okay. What if I just set them all to Wing Monkey? I don't know if there is a quick way to do this or not. But if I set them all to Wing Monkey, they'll stay around it more and probably hit it more. Jeez. If I could get a Sky Shredder, that would have been perfect, but nope, no dice. Yeah, I honestly don't know how you would beat Elite without some actual rule changes. Because this is already really difficult. I mean, as much as I like a challenge, it's also a thing of, I honestly don't think I'm good enough at the game to really think of how I would do it. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put down another tech bot quickly just to put on Silas. So I actually don't have to remember. I think we'll beat this barely. That druid basically did nothing. What about ships? No. And this guy's over here. I mean, I could put one here and then just get twin sixes. It'll still attack fast. That's about to go off. I mean, it's definitely holding in a lot more heat this time, but definitely not the worst it could be. The main worry is it building up enough to actually stun the towers. Because if they stun my towers, I'm screwed. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Look how much it's breaking my game. Like, Jesus. Like, it is slowing the game down. The ice monkeys are literally slowing my game down at this point. I mean, that's pretty normal for balloons, though. It is funny to me when people say, the monkey game? How could that ever be a problem for your PC? That's how you know they've never played balloons at all. Because holy shit, the amount of stuff that can go on in this game. I've seen some crazy ass stuff happen in this game. I will say, all these, truly beautiful. This guy may not be doing a lot of damage, but he's allowing for everyone else to deal a lot more. And that's what matters. Honestly, the ice monkeys alone are the only reason this hasn't reached this yet. The druids... And not druids, the mermonkeys don't deal any damage. They just kind of do the slow effect, mainly. Like, that is their biggest strength. As well as, you know, buffing this guy. Bididoo. And the permacharge is doing its best. Yes. Perfect. Because there's not really much I can do with what I got. That's the part that sucks. I wonder how long we are along on this. We're almost halfway, at least. I do want to eventually do that. Because the new stuff looks so cool. Because I really do want to try it. I'm glad they added the new, like, the pro powers. Because they are an interesting thing. I just wish I could use them more. But of course you have me, who's already pretty stingy with, rare things. I try not to be, but it's also a thing of the internal, like, loot goblin in me, like, but what if I'll need it later? Because I know very well, I'm very much a loot goblin in games. I like to hoard all sorts of goodies and gadgets and gizmos. This last skull has taken a while. I feel like once it gets in the range of the Blazing Sun, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Because the Blazing Sun, like, unironically is doing a lot of damage. Which is good. Just gotta keep slowing these best I can. Using whatever methods I can, just cooling and slowing. No, I wonder what... Wow, I'm surprised he doesn't have more pops. But then again, I don't know if these explosives count when they, like, explode. Because they are just explosive walls. Yeah, he does, like, very few in terms of pops. But he's really good for, like... He's like a support Adora. I think that's the best way to put it. He's support Adora. Sedora, as one might say. Okay, yeah, now that it's getting into range of, like, that middle area where, like, all these spikes are from the Ice Spike ability, look at its HP go down quicker. And as soon as the Blazing Sun can hit it, now its HP is going a bit faster. Final Skull. Oh my god, it is on edge. My ice monkeys are the only reason it hasn't gone off yet. Jesus. Ice monkeys for the win. Do 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 do. You can see it just barely ticking down. It's truly beautiful. Now it's ticking up a bit because I used permacharge. It's like, you can just barely see it fighting, and I love that. Doo-doo-doo. 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 I mean, it is dead. Like, it's not going to make it out alive because it still has to go through the Gauntlet Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, right here. But even then, the only way it would actually, like, fail getting killed is if this, like, filled up twice. Is the only way I can really see that happening. And I don't think that's gonna ever happen. Once, maybe. but not likely. Also, look at all the frickin' missiles just circling this guy. The ice is definitely keeping it, like, chill. Pun was not intended. Okay. Almost down. I mean, I'll look at the rules for the Elite and see if anything has changed, because I don't reasonably think with this we can beat an Elite version, because it just, even with the minus health and speed... Dink, 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 dink. Boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ah, yes. Because, yeah, if this was Balloonarius and it had more HP, it would be a little more difficult, but we'd be able to absolutely destroy any of the balloons that came out. There would be no contest. And... it's gonna die any moment. You know, I don't think it ever got to use that purple ability. That, like, stuns everything on the field. I don't think we ever saw it use it once. Truly beautiful. And it is dead. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Yeah, these normal balloons do not stand a chance at all either. Boom. Victory! Okay, we got a beast handler. Got that. Okay, what's elites look like? No Desperado, no plane. It's faster? 1 Paragon, no Spactory, and no Super Monkey. With a max of 50. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, let's try it. Let's see. I have a farm. Let's see. I'm using farming and farmers like this just because I want to get the stuff going. I think if I were to put it, like, yeah, right here. Dart Monkey. I'll be able to get the Dart Paragon at least pretty early. Wow, thanks for the present. That definitely didn't hurt at all. Ah ha ha ha. Ow. Merry Christmas. No. Not till Halloween's over. Once Halloween's over, you can wish people Merry Christmas. Otherwise, no. Bad. Till Halloween's over, no wishing people Merry Christmas. If you think about it, I mean, yeah, he is. So what'd you learn about Santa today, sweetie? Santa's a war criminal. Imagine just hearing that from your child one day. Just casually asking how their day was, and then just, Santa's a war criminal. It'd be 10 times funnier if they said after, I want to be like Santa when I grow up. I love that thought, though. I want to be like Santa when I grow up. I just love the thought of that because it's hilarious. Ah, yes, children. And their infinite wisdom of absolute no filter. Want to hear a joke? Sure, I like jokes. Jokes are honestly great. What's Santa think of his three sisters? I don't know, what does he think of his three sisters? I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go. That's great. I love jokes like that. It doesn't matter if they're dumb or funny or not. I just like jokes that either make you groan or go, oh, I get it. Just, those are always the best to say, in my opinion. I know I'm like, I don't know if I'll stream on Friday. It really depends how late D&D goes, because if it goes really late like last time, there's a good chance I'm gonna pass out and wake up like way later than normal, so I might just stream later, in all fairness. Actually, one of the nice things is we can now get the MAD. The Spactory Paragon is the cheapest. So let's actually work towards that as well. I don't really care about the cross-pathing for it right now. Perfect. Now we can get some of these. What am I? I don't know why. I just had like the grub sounds from Hollow Knight just pop into my brain, and I just like full on just brain was, say it, become the grub, do it. You know, now I'm starting to understand why my therapist says I stim more than I realize. You know, you don't think about it until someone says it. Or when you do, it's so, like, not often. Oh my gosh. We're gonna make so much money. Time to get in our research facility. I mean, we are starting off getting so much extra money, which is great. Because we have a great start to this, just because I have so much random stuff I won't use otherwise. You know, I don't think I've ever cared about any of the ranked, like, leveling for, like, oh, first in this. I've never really cared about placement. Doesn't matter if it's a boss event, race, etc. I just never cared about placements. I'll never understand how some people actually do it so well. But honestly, I'm fine with what I got. Let's get these snowstorms. And then we will get a tech bot. Hook it up to Salus. Salus? I don't know how it's pronounced. Your emotes have a Halloween costume. That is so cute. I love that type of stuff. And I honestly have thought about, like, making special ones for holidays. I just never ended up doing it. Because I was like, I don't know if I'd ever use it. Or I'd probably forget about it. So it's like, if I were to do one, it'd probably be of this, like the cursed form specifically. Look at its HP drain. Do-do-do. 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 Banana Research Facility. I'm just gonna put a farmer here just to be safe. We're making so much money. Look at all the rocks and its HP. Oh, this is beautiful. Mm. And dead. If I get a Monkey Wall Street, I won't need, as much. What'd you say? I was just talking about how, I want to get a Monkey Wall Street. Just because it will be really useful. Because it can collect... Because one thing people forget about Monkey Wall Street is it can collect bananas. It's really useful. I need 200k for this. Okay, I'm gonna save up for that, and anything past, I'll just put it into it. Oh, that's cute. I love some... I need to get animated emotes done. I just am not good at it. Because I always am like, nope, it needs to be better. Nope, needs to be better. Nope, needs to be... Perfectionist. Full on. Just perfectionist brain. Every time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Look how little damage it's taking now. Jesus. No such thing, though. I mean, I know there's no such thing as perfection. It's just the internal side of me that just constantly is like, nope, this looks weird. So there's that part of me that's just debating, do I just outsource for the animated? Because I know I'm not as good at animating as some people. And there's just that small part of me like, honestly, it might be better for my own sanity, but it's also, I don't know. Because I like doing a lot of the stuff myself. Well, yeah, the Crucible Steel and Flame, definitely useful. And then I need this. Okay. I'm just thinking what'll be the best one to take this out overall. Because the magic ones aren't really going to help much. Okay. Boom. We're not there yet for that guy, but we're getting there. And dead. Okay. About to say, geez, it's not doing much. Okay. Cool. Now what I need, I want that. And then I want to do that. Actually, no. I want this to be bigger radius. It's just better with the bigger radius. And then I'm going to want super brittle. I mean, I'm making a lot of money, thankfully. I can't really do much with this, just because this is not the best spot it could be, but it's not the worst either. Probably here would have been better, but meh. Still making a lot. Boom. Boom. Hopefully this should do pretty okay for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I need to do a bunch of these because I want to make sure they can hit ice. I'm gonna make sure we have as much as we can with this. Because this is gonna be about pops as well. There we go. Actually, if I get our tech bot down, I can set one to this. This works. Oh, right, I can't place anything right now. Boom. Perfect. Now I got the Energizer going, too. Which should help a lot. Yeah, look how amazing the TAC Paragon is against this. Despite everything, it's still really nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more of those, like, stuns for this, but we are doing better than last time. This Paragon is really good when it actually does its job. It's just really nice to use. And dead. But yeah, now we can focus on getting this guy. I wish I'd tell you the degree it's gonna be, but I get why it doesn't. Yeah, this is definitely helping a lot. And this right here, doing all sorts of great work. Okay. Once it comes out, we're gonna do the Dart Monkey Paragon stuff. I think for the final Paragon, especially for this, there's some really good ones we could do. Boomerang would be good, the boat would be good, but honestly, a full tack would not be bad either. So what I'm going to do is actually sell that guy so I can do this and get loads of, like, pops from it, is the hope. I can sell that. I think once I get this, actually, I will, because it's going to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Then I will actually put, like, one of these down here as well. Just so it's, like, pretty useful. I think it'll be very nice to have. Yeah, because nothing really gets far. And these are still doing great damage. Yeah, there's only two of these little guys. May not always do a lot, but it's still good. You know what I could do? Like, I don't care if I'm using a lot of tech bots. I'm going to buff this so it gets more range. And then I'll move it to Silas, like, later. But I think that should help. Because, yeah, then it will slowly gain a little more range. Which will help it a lot, honestly. Truly satisfying. You know, this makes you realize how many Paragons actually have things that do not help against Blast Populace, but only hinder. Because Wizard can't hit it. Ninja hinders it with explosions. Hinders. Literally has fire. Hinders with fire. Hinders with fire. Hinders with plasma. Hinders with fire. It all hinders. And 66. Okay. Yeah, the Dart Monkey Paragon definitely isn't as good as this guy, but still dang good. And then it was Embrittlement with Refreeze. Almost dead already, jeez. That was tier 4, too. Jeez. I'm just gonna fill up the rest of the map with tack shooters. Just so we, like, fully can get an insane Paragon. Okay. It's almost hitting that. Oh my gosh. Because I know they had to nerf how much it got from Ultra Boost, but dang. Boop doop boop doop boop boop. Boop doop boop doop boop. Boop doop boop boop doop boop boop. As we get closer to this, what I'm going to do right before is I'm going to sell all these farms, I think. So we can go crazy. This will be beautiful. Jesus. And then we have this, as much as we don't really need it. Okay. I think it might unironically be faster like this at times. I'm surprised it's not reaching that yet. I mean, like, this is now reaching that from the looks of it. Okay. Slow this down. Can do that. I'm nervous. I do need to sell that. Because this is probably where I'm going to put it. Is like right here. And get this to Silas, however. Oh, it's just out of range of this. That sucks. I mean, it's still doing so much. And now... And then... all in. 61! Okay. Once I start getting the abilities going, though, that's going to help. Okay, come on. This is mainly for these guys. Jesus. Okay. Okay. These explosions, though, are going to do a lot. Oh, lordy. I am nervous about this one, though. Because there's only so much you can really do. We have enough ice, though, that this thing is staying cool. But once it leaves range, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? Unless... for my own sanity. I mean, we are still shredding it, which is good. Silas is getting more, so that's a plus. Once its next skull goes down, I want to use this. The issue is getting that skull down. Because, yeah, I'm quite sure this does not do a lot. Yeah, look, barely anything. I need it to get down to the skull so I can use this. Ah! Yeah, we're not beating this. Not with this strategy. What do I want to do? I'm just thinking how to beat this. Reasonably, at least. Boomerangs might be the answer. As weird as it may sound. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I need it. I would have needed it to be in the middle. You got distracted. Honestly, that's fair. I understand that way too well. We're definitely not going to be able to beat this. But it's giving me ideas. I mean, we did get it to like half HP, so there is that. If it was in a better spot, it would probably be better, but still. I got it to half. I'm at least proud of that. Okay. So, let's think. Tack Shooter was definitely not the right one to go for. I think it might be better if I went for this because one of the abilities I forgot existed. I'm gonna retry from here. And it gives me time to do this. Okay, that's there. And then I need... If I were to do this, I could put everything in. And then, boom. Let's see what we get. It's not going to be that good, is it? Yeah, 38. I think we're going to do worse. But we won't know until it's in range. Because, yeah, now it... Oh my god, look at the... It's still doing good. Better than I thought it would. To be fair. The monkey just ascend? Yes, yes it did. I mean, we are starting to, like, rip it out from inside itself, so that at least helps. And we are higher damage-wise, but that's also kind of like, duh. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to beat this for sure, but... We're definitely gonna have a better chance. Okay. Thanks for the posture check. Also reminds me that I'm thirsty. Yeah, the elite is definitely a lot harder, but I don't mind it. I will hydrate again. Hydration complete. I don't know what's more sad, the fact that we're doing better, or the fact that we've actually gotten this far with just a weaker Paragon. Because, yeah, now, because it can hit from a lot farther, too, which is part of why I chose this. Dart could have been good if I didn't sell it, but, do that just cause. I believe it affects him. Yep, it does. Look at all of that. Just do. It's like a freaking machine gun of ice. And then there goes another skull. We are further along than we were. So I'll give credit where credit's due for that one. What if I just slow the balloons and strengthen my towers? Oh yeah, I forgot this also boosts these guys. I forgot that the boomerang also boosts them. I don't really have any other use for time slows. You know, I could actually beat that. Unironically, I could beat that. I just need to play smarter. Why not? Like, unironically, I have an idea. This is going to be the part that sucks, is selling all of this, but... yeah, because I can keep this here. But I can do this. And then we'll start slower. Oh no, I sold the tech bot to that guy. Then I can sell mid-round. And then this should get me a higher degree? Yes! Monkey buff, because I know that affects it. I'll do a monkey buff when it's here as well. And I want to make sure it's always embrittled. No, not there. Okay, that guy's doing his job. Oh, guess we're doing that one now. Monkey boost. Time slow. I know this is a bit of a waste, but once this is back, I'm going to put it back onto Silas. I really don't care about power usage. I stopped caring. I think this is more fun, though. Yeah, you can see it, like, breaking the insides. How long does this last? 15 seconds. And this lasts briefly. Does not say. Okay, yeah, we can tell from this if it's still going. this is annoying because it means that we're getting less boost that we need. There we go. You know what? Because I can. And then boom, now Silas should be getting it again. Yep. No, I've never used the pro powers. Much faster, but does less damage. Does more damage. Replenish 4 charges with monkey money. E. I mean, making it so it deals more damage, not bad. I just want to try out the thing. I'll buy another one to use for later, but I've never gotten to use the Monkey Storm. Yay, I can say I'm out of Monkey Boost finally. You know, it'd be funny if there was a statistic that told you, like, the highest amount that you've had of each power. Because I'm sure there's a few people out there who would have insanely crazy statistics. God, this does take a while, though. Attack speed of all monkeys and rate. I've never used... Oh, why is... I forgot mine was a Christmas tree. Does it affect this guy? No. Not surprised. Actually, it doesn't even tell you. So do like, the ornaments go out? I don't use energized totems. They're just not good, usually. Dink, 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 dink. Boom. Okay, yeah, the ornaments go out. That's interesting. Lava. Chocolate bar. Oh, it's honey! What about this? Oh, it's a sprinkler! You know, I don't use these enough to actually know. And this should be flowers? Yep. Because that's a coffin. Isn't this stonks? I believe it is. I know this is vampires, this is Matrix, Reaper, etc. We might unironically beat this now, just because I've been messing around with stuff I don't use. You know, we'll put one over here, too, just cuz. Everything attacks faster now. Well, most everything. This would be a funny one to slow down with. What would I even add? Is there any place for me to put this guy? Just get attack zone, because why not? Doesn't have the most range in the world, but... I wish I... Oh, wait a minute. I can fit him there. Bro's gonna have all sorts of range now. Because the tax zone's just good in general. It's just a good tower. And we're back to cutting through this like hot butter. The tax. Little icicles. Well, we know which one it hit. I think a rock landed inside of it. That's actually kind of insane, if so. Because that actually is crazy if it did. What other thing have I not looked at? Place down another one, because why not? Because I won't use it otherwise. Have a bunch of tier 4s. Do I have any tier 5s? I think I've used them for random stuff. Yeah. I don't think I really have tier 5s. That's a shame. Would have been funny. You know, I started just doing this as a joke because, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I probably wasn't gonna win. I didn't realize by messing with some of my power stuff I'd actually win. So there is kind of a irony to that one, because that was complete accidental. I just wanted to mess with stuff because I didn't care enough. Plus it is kind of fun, I will say that. Because I won't use it in any other circumstance anyway. Let's get some XP for this guy. I believe that does it. So 570, 1570. Yeah, it does add to it. Adds 200. While it's still in range. Let's just get rid of some of the big things. Look how fast that's coming out, though. That's crazy. Ooh. We do get a bunch of those, so we should actually now be able to just go bomb. You know, let's get some Desperados. Oh, that's a cool little effect now. That's new. We'll get some mortars. And some bomb shooters. I love that. That's just so cool. Okay. I can't remember what we were doing last time. We could do this. Ooh, monkey teams. I do need to do monkey team stuff. Where are we on the monkey teams? 63 of 100. Ooh. But this gives bonus rewards. Okay, so if we're gonna do it, let's get NTN. Oh, for balance though, do I want to get a new skin? I do like axes. I bet, you know, I'm gonna get this one. I don't care. We'll just do a quick easy, and then just get rid of the monkey teams, and then at least get something out of it. And maybe it will move to something we actually need. And then just boom. There we go, fixed. Okay. What now? What now? Once this is done and dusted, we should be fine. I mean, this is definitely a weird set of 3 for a monkey team, but we'll use it. Gives me some time to actually just chill a bit. You know, I've actually thought about it. I probably, like, with how much I've played Silksong and stuff, I'd probably be a lot better at Hollow Knight if I went back and played it. I know I play better off-stream, and it's probably because I'm more focused and not worried about, like, oh, am I going to miss something in chat? Am I going to do this? Etc. Not worrying about talking. So my brain is, like, more focused in. That's probably why I suck when doing stuff on stream sometimes. But I feel like with how much I played Silksong, though, like, I probably would be better at Hollow Knight. Like, yes, there's less movement, but I feel like I've had to learn so many fast attacks. I could reasonably do good with the Hollow Knight stuff. Just clear out the Pantheons and whatnot. Honestly, if I can, that'd be insane. I would not be surprised if Silksong did get a, like, boss rush mode eventually as a DLC. Because there's some great bosses in it. Because I can already tell which bosses are going to be very difficult to dodge and very annoying to deal with. I mean, that gets a good chunk. Ah! The gifts! Okay, so if we get triple guns and stuff, like crossbow would be good just for the extra range it gives, because it means the advanced intel can now hit more. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't think about leads. Oops. Anyways. Anyways. It's not like we're going to be dealing with any more after that. So, I have an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it's an idea. So, since we've been working on these black borders, and there's always stuff, and like, we get a bunch of new maps and stuff. If we're gonna do the black border stuff, I don't know how the expert will go, because some of them have so specific strategies that, like, even the smallest update can, like, screw it up. So, we'll have to see about if I will black border those on stream, or if I'll just take the hours and hours of time alone, or if I will, like, have a video for it while I stream. I don't know for sure. I just know it's going to be difficult beyond belief. Because the harder the map, the less strategies there are that actually will work. So we'll just have to see with it. Anyways. I do like the look of this skin. I think it's pretty neat. Big nerd for, like, all sorts of paranormal and supernatural stuff, and, like, the lore that was created for different reasons. Like, one thing that just instantly comes to mind is the whole thing of, oh, there's a bunch of lore behind some of the most... Of course it gives me Spice Island. Let's give Silas some love. I want to work on the black borders, but it's also, I want to get these monkey teams done while it's still here. Because I know very well I will not get them done if I don't. Because it's not full freeze either, so it's not completely awful. And Silas does pop leads, I know that. Long range. Very quick shots. I mean, the fact that we only have to do this to round 40 for each of these is pretty nice. But when we get to ones that are, like, specific, like, need the black border stuff, we'll try to do it on things that we need it for that aren't chimps. Because that's going to be the main thing. Ooh, sorry about the yawn. Do 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 do. We'll get heat tip darts for this one, because honestly, I think most people don't really go for it anyway. So it's something different as well. No more needing to worry about any type of balloon. Except camo leads, which we won't run into. Yay. Okay. Crossbow. You know, it's crazy to me that tomorrow after stream, I have to get prepared for D&D, and I'm just thinking to myself, I know very well we're going to have to continue the goblin stuff. And honestly, I don't think the dice are going to roll to let whatever happened last time continue. Because if they do, it means we would somehow have taken out the entire goblin camp and every single thing without the distraction failing at all. Without someone attacking the thing first. Which is insane. Because I'm just thinking to myself, how the hell? Like, the fact that it even worked as long as it had is insane. Like, I can easily take down the bugbear, I just don't deal a lot of damage. Unless I hit. Because if I hit with my Hunter's Mark, bow, and swarm, that's 3 total d6, 2d6 piercing, and a d6 of force. Which is always going to be at least 3. But even then, if I roll as piss poor as I did last time, I'm going to be missing a good chunk of my shots. And when I don't, I'm going to probably roll a nat 20 and end up dealing a total of frickin', because it would mean I'd deal an extra d6, so I'd probably deal like 4, maybe 5 if I'm lucky, because that happened last time. I would not be surprised if it happened again, because it was very sad. And I can just... Perfect! This is truly beautiful. You know, I think Silas was a really cool idea for a hero, because we didn't really have anything like that until him. And actually making it so ice monkeys get buffed is so nice. Ice monkeys deserve so much more love than they actually get. Sharpshooter. So, I've been going through stuff with my family because, we had a garage sale and stuff, and then there's a bunch of personal life stuff. But we were going through garage sale stuff because we've been meaning to go through a lot of it, for each of us. And I think I mentioned it last time about the random cotton candy machine we found. I don't remember us ever having it. Most of us have no fucking clue where it came from. The best guess is Grandma. Of course. You know what? Fuck it. I want to work on some of these. Let's finish Adora's Temple. Okay, we got those done. We just need to do reverse. Let's do Adora's Temple with Silas. Do 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 do. At least Silas does have a pretty good range, and I can make this bigger with ice monkeys. Not that ice monkeys have that good of a range anyway. But since it's reverse, they always will go through that, so... Silas doing his thing. Do 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 do. Got an ice monkey here that was just gonna deal a little extra damage. With Silas, it's gonna do even more. Get refreeze, and then we'll get cold snap, because that'll take care of leads for us. With just these two alone, we can take care of any of the normal balloons. Which is crazy. You know, there's an irony to giving this guy a crossbow when his name is Catapult. It's not going to be lost on me, but it is funny. Because I actually have wanted to use the Catapult spell in D&D before. I just never get the right chances to use it. And when you're DM, it's like, most of the time you're not going to use it anyway, because you're usually doing something else. But as a player, I would love to eventually, but I know I won't get any Catapult spell ability with the character I have right now, so. But I know when we do end up leveling up, my plan is to switch to Druidic Warrior, so I can actually get some spells. And then I can take the feat for archery, and actually keep both of them. Because it's supposed to represent a change in focus of, like, fighting and, like, learning. So it's kind of like, it's perfect. It's the only reason I want to do it, because the character wants to learn more about magic and, like, his own magic. Just the whole point of it. It's not like he can ask his mom unless he can speak to the dead. Even then, he'd need to find her body. Which, actually, if I remember correctly, I specifically... I believe I specifically told the DM that the body would have most likely dissolved into, like, void. So, unless there's a way to do it otherwise, you know. I did say that Ariana was a spirit companion, so I'll see what the DM does with that. It's like a spirit companion. Because lunar moths do not live long. They have sex and die. That's it. But they are very beautiful. That's why I specifically made Ariana a bit different. Because I have some plans with it. Bum 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 bananum. Do 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 do. God, this is gonna be stuck in my head now because I know what it normally sounds like. Do you think there's monkey music we'll never hear? Like, I know we have DJ Benjamin, but I'm surprised we don't have, like, and, like, we have Cymbals, Psy, and stuff, but we don't have a lot of, like, possible stuff that we could. And there's part of me that's like, I feel like one that would be really funny for Silas is specifically Water Glasses, where it's basically just, he uses ice still, but he also uses water glasses to do it. Like, the ringing of his water glasses create ice. It's just a funny thought. Just, ah yes, water glass. The true enemy of balloons. A cup of water. With the right frequency, it will burn them alive with ice. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna get a snowstorm just so it's, like, there. Because it will give me some more range. I'm gonna do this first, actually. You know, I just had an idea that probably would have made this a way better. It involves the village. Good thing I can put it here. Boom. Grow Blocker is probably useful just in general with the ice monkeys, but we do kind of get rid of regrow, if I remember correctly. Losing lead immunity. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. At least I know it used to get rid of regrow. I don't know if it still does. But yeah, now we're giving this guy even more range. Meaning this guy gets even more range. And then this guy's just going to get stronger and stronger. There, that's going to help for this guy. And this guy, but... truly beautiful. Imagine if this was an absolute 0. I could actually save up for that, just for the lulz. Because it's just gonna get a bigger range. And just become even stronger. Bam, 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 ba-dum. He's doing a little dance. Since it's shooting out of this instead of him, it's just funny, because it looks like he's doing a little dance. It's really cute. Ah, yes. You know, I really don't know what that ability does off the top of my head. Creates shattering blast of ice around Sylas and other monkeys spread out from Sylas. Frozen Blues take extra damage from the ability. Okay. I was curious. Because I really did not remember what it did, and I'm like, you know, I've been using it, but I don't remember why. It's just no good reason. But at least it was worth it. Just casually taking a good chunk of the map. What else? I'll do this. I got the wrong path thinking about it. Yeah, because I want top path with stronger acid and perishing potions. And if I get stronger stim, it should be good. I don't even know if I'll get enough for strong stim. I actually really like Sylas as a hero. He may not be the strongest, but he's dang good at what he does. And there goes 60. Okay, let's finish off Adora's Temple. Ooh, we even have Encrypted left, too. Oh, God, it's double HP Moabs and half cash. Honestly, with double HP Moabs, I'm not too worried if we keep using Sylas because of the Ice Monkeys. Do I have anything useful in here? Yeah, I'll put him here. It's good to start off with. Long range, and then we'll get enhanced eyesight, etc. Anything else? Jeez, I have so many bomb shooters and dart monkeys. Jesus. I never realized I had that many. Eesh. What else do I want to use? Well, obviously ice monkeys. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So we just need to get to round 80, which shouldn't be too bad at least. I do like being able to use weird strategies though, because it's fun. I feel like so many, like, I see so many people play Optimize that I don't see a lot of, like, the few times I do see people using weird-ass strategies, it's just kind of like a breath of fresh air. I'm also just really happy that we're getting close to Halloween because I love spooky season. I've even broken out the spooky mugs and stuff. I'm really excited. The September and October are spooky months for me. I love it. Spooky month is the best. I'm just gonna get a crossbow. Then we'll worry about ice shards and whatnot. The double HP Moabs are gonna be difficult to deal with, though. Okay. Got ice shards. White balloons are less resistant. I'm probably just gonna go for the Ring of Fire again. As much as Overdrive is good, I would need to get something to make sure that it, like, can hit the frozen balloons. And I think I'd rather just have it naturally. Plus, the fire is pretty useful anyway, against things that aren't purples. If it's purple, well, rip. But that's besides the point. Plus, we have leads, but we can deal with them with Silas. I think we save up for Ring of Fire or Embrittlement first. I think Embrittlement would probably be better to save up for first. Just in general. Sorry about the yawn. And we got Embrittlement. And then we'll save up for Ring of Fire. Because those two are going to be amazing for the Moab. And then I'll try to get some, like, absolute zero stuff going. Some shenanigans. I do like myself a good shenanigan. Truly underrated. Shenanigans. Do 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 do. I mean, look at these balloons getting popped. You know, with how many times I've spelled balloons, like how it's spelled in this game, there are times where autocorrect corrects the correct pronunciation of balloons and, like, the actual spelling for balloons instead, thinking I'm trying to say balloons like the game instead of actual balloons. It's actually happened a few times for me. The game is truly taken over. I just find it really funny, though, that it's like, some of the words I use just are automatically put in. And it's just like, I know it's not spelled right, but they use it enough, I just don't give a fuck, is basically what my autocorrect has said. Oh boy. Truly marvelous. Time to get Arctic winded. Huh. Let's get radar scanner first. Mainly for the tack shooter. I don't remember if Silas can actually hit camos or not, either. Because if he can't, well, now he can. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's just nice to have. More, range and reduced ability cooldowns is not bad. Especially for this guy. And now this guy actually hits more of it, and once I get super brittle, well, we're gonna be golden. I've actually been debating getting some people together for like some party games in the future. And I've been debating whether I want to do it normal time or not. And it's something I've been talking with them about. So I'm curious on how that will go. Because if we do end up doing it, that would be really fun, though. Because it would just be all sorts of different party games. I might also try to get some friends together for Phasmo. Because Phasmo had its 5-year anniversary recently, and it's like, holy shit, it's been that long? And the answer is yes, yes it has. Youch. Slow. Once I get absolute zero, that's going to help a lot. Because, yeah, I don't think I can put a bomb shooter. Oh, I can. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't think I can put a bomb shooter there. But apparently I can. Once I get absolute zero, though, this whole area is getting covered. Wow, that actually does really good at holding balloons back. I didn't realize it did that good. Yep. Absolute zero being absolutely amazing. As always. Gosh. For having double HP Moabs, we're doing surprisingly well. I wonder how much health these each have, because they definitely have a lot of HP. I mean, we're literally freezing round 63 and 59 in place. We're probably going to do the same with 63. It was the leads and ceramics that made me instantly go 63. I don't know why my brain automatically thinks of that when I see leads and ceramics, but it just does. 63 is probably going to be pretty nice just because we have so much against it. Perfect. And once I'm level 13, I can just get a second absolute 0. It'll be beautiful. And the tier 5s will be cheaper. But yeah, this should cover like a huge area in general. Okay. Damn. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, just as I thought. 63. Like, we're freezing everything. It's truly beautiful. '63 was like nothing. And now they are all getting walled. Hmm. Talk about range. Jeez. I mean, Silas can basically hit most of the map, which is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, and he's just gonna attack this BAD, not BAD, BFB a lot. Jesus. My brain is not computing basic Moab types today. Jesus. And we'll just do a bit of this, because it's fun. Rhyme Explosion does more damage. Yeesh. That's crazy. Hey, Saraman. Hope you're doing well today. And are having a good day. And the answer is yes. It doesn't matter if it's summer or not, though. I think my friend has described it the best way possible. It's like wearing a carpet. Thanks for the follow, Saraman, and welcome on into the Labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay and have a wonderful day. But, yeah. Call you Franch? Okay, Franch. It's like ranch, with an F. Oh. Francie? I was like, Franch? Okay. Well, I hope you're doing well today, Francie. Okay. We are almost done with this. I'm okay. Bit tired today, but that's also because I've just been not in a good sleep schedule. It got screwed up so much due to personal stuff recently, and now I'm finally starting to get back into a normal groove. And then I have D&D tomorrow, which I'm probably going to be up very late for. So we'll see how that turns out for possible stream on Friday if I decide to just make it later in the day or not. Cool, I can do this now, meaning we could get a second absolute zero, which would be even better. I could just get rid of this guy, but he's doing his job best he can. He's doing great, too. Gosh. For quote-unquote double HP Moabs, they're still being shredded really quickly. I mean, then again, Silas and the Ice Monkeys do really good with the embrittlements. It's honestly crazy how good they do with it. I might put some, like, on each of these corner areas. And not corner, middle part areas. Just for embrittlement if I, once I get the second absolute zero. Dang, those guys just didn't die. God dang it. Because they were just out of range. Yes, I do have the whale bad. Literally all of my Moabs are sea creature themed. Because it's the only full theme you can really do. Other than maybe, like, spooky. But even then, it's very limited. I'd love to see more, like, thematic stuff that you can make, like, little, like, sets of. That'd be fun. Because you have too many trophies? Fair. For me, I don't care about collecting trophies, usually. God, I haven't heard that name in years. God, last time I played Clash Royale, Jesus, oh my god. I honestly don't even remember. Oh my god. I think it was when it was after the first legendaries were added. It's trending. How have you not heard of it lately? I mean, I also am not really... The closest thing to on social media I am is Twitch and YouTube. Blue Sky I mainly use to look at, like, artists here and there, but also to announce streams, and then otherwise I don't really look at it. Like, I look at artists, like, once or twice a month. And that's about it. Discord I use to keep contact with friends. Same thing for Telegram. Blue Sky? It's similar to old Twitter before it became an absolute hellhole. But I really enjoy it. Having something where I can just not worry. Wait a minute. Why does that emote look familiar? My brain probably is like, it looks familiar because it looks similar to this emote, to be fair. Because I don't see a lot of, like, IRL, like, oh my god, it's a person. 4 games in a row on advanced map? Nice. I, on the other hand, have just been doing what I can. Ah, Clash Royale stuff. Not surprised it exists. The only thing I remember from Clash Royale, like, that became, like, popular was the hee 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 ha from the game, but that's about it. I forgot what I was gonna do, though. Oh, yeah. Just for the lulz. I want to get this as well, so... Well, Sylas can hit most of the map now. You know, I actually want to play more tower defense and, like, roguelikes eventually. Because there's some really fun ones out there. Honestly, if I can get a group together to do it, because I know I'm not that good at it, I'd love to play PlateUp on stream. Because it's a really fun game. And I know that I can connect it with Twitch and have people visit. How do I have 2 of the same tier 5? Because they're Ice Monkeys and Sylas's level 13 ability. Ice Monkey tier 5s are cheaper and you can build a 4th tier 5 of any path. And White Balloons lose all resistant to ice attacks. It's one of the reasons I love Sylas. It's so good. And it allows for some really crazy-ass strategies. Honestly, I like that Ice Monkey got love with Sylas, because it's like, finally. Don't play with Sylas, fair. He's the newest hero, so fair. I want a skin for him that makes him look more like Draconic and make him like an ice dragon. That'd be so sick. An ice dragon Sylas would be awesome. Because he already has the horns. You've been playing with Geraldo lately? That's fair. Geraldo's honestly really cracked. I mean, I kind of mix and match with heroes depending, but I've recently been playing a bit with Sylas just because it's good to try new things. But usually I main Entien's dragon one, the little bookworm. Let's make our Ice Monkeys attack faster. The ZOMG is not doing well. And then boom. Used to main Odin and then Sada. That's fair. Honestly, they're both really good in their own right. I feel like a lot of people like have those heroes that they use a lot more than others. Just because some of them are good. Like, if I look at mine, my top heroes are still these 3, but it's like, these are over so many years now. Because Quincy is what I used as a main for a lot of, like, challenge runs. Because he's a good, like, all-rounder. Otherwise, it's like, Also, I probably shouldn't use Sylas for this one. Because this one, I want to use Entian, I think. So many black borders. Oh, God, I've been playing this for a long time. I have all of the beginner ones. And then I've been working on the intermediate ones. And then eventually when I get to advanced. I've also learned to stop caring about powers, because Polyphemus has asked, honestly, it's okay. It has some secrets that are kind of neat, but that's about it. Also, I don't need all of these. I still have the beast handlers from when they came out. God, I could actually go crazy with beast handlers if I wanted to. Like, all the 000s and stuff I've gotten, like, I don't need this many. You don't use powers yourself? That's fair. I've only been using them because I've hit points where, like, these have gotten into triple digits, and I don't want that to happen again. So I've just been using them now, because it's kind of like, why not? I mean, I won't use them either way. So I use them with, like, boss events here and there. But that's about what I do at most. I mean, I'll use them here and there for, like, normal maps, but I usually use them for boss events, because otherwise I won't use them. I'll put Entian here. That should help. Yeah, the half cash is annoying. I will say that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, long range, quick shot. We'll get a crossbow going. Honestly, crossbows are just so good in this. I will say, if I remember correctly, Ninja Kiwi has stated that the next Paragon they're working on, I believe, is the bomb shooter. Or, in more accurate words, something explosive. And the bomb shooter is the first thing that comes to mind. Let's be honest. Also, I don't know if anyone else noticed this, but this used to be different. Now it's the Monarch of Storms instead of Superstorm. I don't know when this changed, but I noticed it the other day and was like, wait a minute, when did this change? So now it's called the Monarch of Storms instead of Druid of Superstorm, so... Also, if they don't call the Druid Paragon Nature's Wrath, they missed out. And you can't convince me otherwise. Been playing for a month, not for a couple years, so don't know about that. That's fair. Because it used to be called Superstorm. I mean, then again, last time something like that happened, like, you have these, but it was the Engineer. This used to be Century Paragon. And then the Paragon, then it got changed to Champion. And then the Paragon update happened. Because it happened after the Paragon update came out, like, same thing, and people were like, oh my god, Engineer's next. Turns out Engineer was the first support. So, yeah. In reality, what was next was Ninja. Entian is really good because, like, he's not really an attacker, but if you look, range increase for monkeys, inside, drones can hit camo, but it's level 8. All monkeys gain camo detection. It is so good. And then the UCAV is really good in general. But it's the fact that he can give every monkey on screen camo detection. It's very useful for some crazy-ass strats, but that increase in range is also useful, and he isn't blocked by walls. Oh yeah. And it's only level 8 ability. When he's at level 20, perma UCAV. And it's insane. Like, he may not be the strongest, but he's very good support with damage mix. Like, he definitely fills his role really well. And if you look at... So, like, here's the tack shooter. Look at... You can even see the difference when it's in his range. It's honestly crazy. Because that does stack up. And I believe it gets buffed from 10% later on to, like... Yeah, 20% more range as well. Tack shooter's your favorite tower? That's fair. I think for me, I have found a love for all the towers, but my favorite is, like, personally, I would say is maybe Mermonkey. I really like it. But I have found a fondness for the Beast Handler through through the Rogue Legends. There we go, I got Hot Shot. Yeah, leads are gonna be a pain in the ass for us. Like, I don't care if we lose some lives here. I'm fine with it. I just need to be prepped. Also, I would say my favorite Paragon, though, is the Crucible of Steel and Flame. 100%. It's so cool. Half cash mode is so much more difficult. I don't mind it, it's just annoying at times. I do have this. I won't use it otherwise, so... Sure, we'll do this. Why not? I don't want to deal with more leads right now. Without something, so... I mean, there is actually a max limit for the Insta-monkeys, or at least there used to be. I don't know if there still is, but there used to be. Like, I found that out. I used to have some... I think one of my favorite moments, though, with Insta-towers was I was playing with my friend Nate, and he was like... And we were doing a boss event together, and he was like, hold on, I have something for the first boss. Easy, should take care of it relatively well. It's not going to be the best, but it'll be pretty good. And he places down a fucking true sun god. Just insta-true sun god. And I'm just like... What the hell? Where did that come from? It was the funniest shit ever. Because it's just like... Just casual, prepping for the first boss tier, messing around. Here comes God. It's just great. I mean, this is the same guy that I filled up an entire map with glue traps and camo detectors with. So it's not exactly impossible to the craziness. Also, I don't care about that. Just means I get to do more. What do I want to use? I could use Sniper. Oh wow, look how quickly it's gone. Crazy. I'll go for faster firing. You know, ever since I started keeping a water bottle that I can, like, tell where it's at specifically, like, oh, etc. So at the start of stream, I started with 32 ounces. I am now officially below 24 ounces. I drank a lot of water this stream. And I've only gotten one hydrate. But then again, it's very good to just drink water. Tea is also really good. It's what I use for my throat whenever it's hurting. A little bit of tea, some honey. How much is an ounce? I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. I don't use eagles per bald mile. I mean, that's just what the container says. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, it's been so long. So, if I were to... So 30... It's a little... So, like, the full bottle's about a liter. And so I've taken about 1/3 out. So it's... The whole bottle's a liter, and I've taken 1/3 out of it. Basically. Because it is bigger than 32. Yeah, I usually don't have to do that because my brain just is like, whatever. But that's the first time I've actually needed to do it for a drink in so long. Because I normally don't. Because I'm used to liters as well, and then I see ounce and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I'm used to liters and, like, other stuff. I mean, even then, it's also like, while it says that, I don't know how accurate it is. I mean, this bottle is like a liter, sure, but... even then, I I drink a bit during stream, but otherwise outside of stream, I usually drink like several bottles a day. I mean, I also need to make sure you chug water bottles. Fair. For me, I'm someone who I sweat so much because I run hot. So I always hydrate. And most of the water comes through food you eat. Like, that's where most of our daily water comes through. But for me, I don't get that hungry, so I only eat 2 meals a day. So I always, make sure to drink some extra water. So I haven't been dehydrated in a long time. But I definitely drink a lot of water. My friends find it insane when I go and just drink tap water, and it's just like, I don't care. It's the same water, just not fully purified. Oh no, what's the worst that happens? I get sick? I die? Oh no. I know how to purify water if ever needed, and I know when there's boil orders. I just don't mind the taste of tap water. My friends think I'm insane for that, too. I just don't mind it. Just get one of these here. I mean, fair. Cold tap water doesn't have a taste of tap water. I mean, that is fair. I just don't care if it's cold or hot, is the thing. I'm crazy like that. I don't care about if it's warm or not. I will still drink it. Then again, I'm also the friend that will eat ice just straight up and doesn't care. Like, you ever go and, get a cup and then fill it with ice and then just, chomp on it? You ever do that? Because if some of it melts, it becomes ice water. Cool. But you get something to chomp on. It's so nice. Like, God, I probably sound so weird to a normal person. Just casually admitting I do some really weird-ass stuff. Because my friends call me weird for it, but I'm just here like... I love chewing on ice. There's just something about chewing on ice that just feels so good. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the crunch. Maybe it's the nice warm feeling. Maybe it's the fact that, I don't care if I bite into something frozen. It could be anything. But I know my friends find me weird because of it. Oh my lord. You know, that actually reminds me, I have some plans for what I'm gonna make for the potluck thing I'm doing for D&D, because we're doing a potluck for once. So that's gonna be interesting. I know one of us is bringing homemade chicken wings, and I'm just thinking to myself, oh my gosh, they're gonna... what type? And we're gonna have, garlic chicken wings and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, thank god. Because what sucks is the amount of, stuff people are allergic to is very weird in our group. Because we have all sorts of weird stuff. Like, 2 of us can't deal with smoke of any kind. One of us is a smoker. So they smoke outside and have, a special shirt. Which is wow, how nice. But then, we have some weird allergies of, tomatoes, pepper, gluten, onion. It's no one's allergic to peanuts or nuts. No one's allergic to garlic. But we're allergic to a lot of random shit. Like cucumbers. And I just think to myself every time I end up making something like, of course, I have gluten-free flour. That's easy. But it's also like, you know, at a point, you gotta ask yourself, how did so many weirdos end up meeting each other? Because we have some weird-ass allergies to add on top of it. Like, not only us meeting, but then becoming a D&D group as well. It's kind of like, you just start to think to yourself, you know, if that many weirdos were able to somehow get together, I wonder what other weird stuff is going to happen. I mean, I am curious how it's going to end up with the rest of the goblin camp. I mean, if it's anything like last time, I'm going to roll piss poor, and somehow the distraction is going to keep working. Otherwise, it's just going to be, yeah, random weird crap. Though it is a fun thought. Just all the weirdness that can happen. I am debating getting a primary. Let's do it. I'm gonna get Grow Blocker just to have. Because regrows are annoying. But primary mentoring is gonna be really good for just the range. This guy got some nice range. Not that I need it anymore. I just realized I never got Sharpshooter. I really should have noticed that sooner. Oh yeah, I can use the UAV. The UAVC. I love having that. It's so nice. Primary mentoring. Mind you, that stays permanent at level 20. And when using the ability, it just speeds it up. It's honestly crazy. Makes it deal more damage and attack faster. It's just homing missiles completely. We're gonna be here for a bit. Cause that needs to break down the ZOMG. Do 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 do. And now Adora's Temple is done. Ooh, Mermonkey. God, I love the new look for this. Still can't get over it. Da 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 da. Bonus rewards. We could do chimps on this. Okay, let's think. Who would be best here? Honestly, Sada would probably be one of the best here because of the middle. The issue is having to clear up all this stuff eventually. I could put her here. Gosh, it's been a while since I've done chimps. So this is going to be a difficult one. Yeah, she can break the greens at least. Okay. Trying to think what I would add. I feel like, a definite is a Dart Monkey turned to Juggernaut. And then Ultra Jug. Because, yeah, I can't fit anything with her. But I can do this now. Son of a bitch. Okay, if I do this. Okay. Because, yeah, speeding up actually does affect how many balloons get popped. As weird as it may sound. Okay. Do 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 do. I didn't even see that balloon. Okay, so I have to have her here. I know I can beat these. It's round 7 that we need to worry about. Okay. Okay, that was okay. Pops more balloons per attack. Yeah, now she has popping more balloons per attack. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be a green balloon that gets through. Yup. I was right. It's a green balloon that gets through. Okay, so put this here. So if it's a green balloon that gets through, then I have an idea. And it's only red. Gosh. Hmm. Perfect. I just had to do strong then first. Yeah, I think strong is good here. Okay, I'm gonna want to get enhanced eyesight on this guy instead. Only because I'm gonna need that bounce. And it does a little bit of knockback. Little fun fact. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Enhanced eyesight. Because I want that extra range. Okay, this one's gonna be a little more difficult. Just because we're gonna start getting stronger balloons. Once I get Spike-a-Pult, huge, honestly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Razor Sharp Shots, Spike-a-Pult's next. Okay. 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 Almost a Spike-a-Pult. It's gonna make a huge difference. Because the bounce alone. And then it's Pierce getting shot up. It's just perfect. And if I can get Ultra Jug, mwah, perfect. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Almost to Juggernaut. Another 1k to go. A little less now. Because that'll help us take care of leads as well as camo leads. And ceramics. Because it's going to deal more damage to ceramics as well. And even though it's not going to do as much, the little bit of, like, pushback that it gives, mwah, perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Juggernaut. This is perfect because it just does more damage. And fortified. That's also useful. Ultra Jug is probably going to be what we're going to want to go for as well. Do, 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 do. Okay, what do I want to do as well? Engineer is really useful. I don't want to waste money, though, right now. Okay, so... I can do that. Okay, sub. Longer range. I want to get, Energizer. Because of the hero, XP and cooldown stuff. It's just going to be useful. I don't know if I'll get to Energizer, but even then, Plutonium Reactor is still good. And I could make it pop leads or have more Pierce. Honestly, I think Pierce is going to be very important here. Okay. Okay, we can speed up this round because it shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy. Juggernaut showing why it's so dang good. It shreds this map so much. I'm gonna keep this unsubmerged until I get its upgrade, I think. Do 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 do. Okay. Airburst, I just want to be able to deal with these better. Perfect. I just thought about the perfect magic monkey to help. I want Echo Sense Precision just because it's nice, but also Network for the range. And we'll get the top path, which will also increase the Pierce. Not that this guy needs it, but it's still nice to have. And it does AoE stuff, so... Or at least tries to. Oh, boy. Because Abyss Dweller is just really good. Yeah, it only hits Sada right now, but if I were to get another... with the Echo Sense Network... Yeah, now. I'm gonna get one on the other side as well. At least I think so. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect. Yeah, because that will also weaken the balloons a bit, too. Which is nice. And I could go for, like, sharper prongs as well. So they, pierce a little more. Because that should help a lot. Yeah, look how much the ceramics get shredded. Let's save up till Ultra Jug for now, or until we see a bit more struggle. Because yeah, Moab is going to have us struggle a little. But not much. Or do I want to get Abyssal Warrior? Ooh, I can get Plutonium Reactor now. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We'll use this, and then try and get this, because this should be a good indicator. Because of the pathing I went. Should have a lot more pierce and a lot more damage output against the huge hordes. Because, yeah, we can save up for Juggernaut now. Eventually, I might go for some Riptide champions for these guys, just because the tidal waves are really useful. But I'm not 100% yet. Fortified ceramics don't stand a chance. Oh, this does more to even leads as well. I never realized that. DDTs will not like this thing. Almost there. Just a few thousand away. Boom. You know, I've been listening to a lot of music recently from different games. Compared to back, like, in the day, gaming music has really evolved so much. Where if you didn't tell someone it was from a game, there's so many, like, soundtracks that could definitely make people think, oh, is this from, like, a play or a movie? Is this, like, like something composed by, like, a popular artist, etc.? Because honestly, there's a lot of music for games that just, holy shit. Because I really love it. Oh. Abyssal Warrior. You know what's another thing I could do? Can I fit another one here? No. Damn. Riptide Champion. Yeah, because those waves definitely help. This is such a good little area. I could put a tack shooter here. It does get more pierce, too. Ooh. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Just make this perma-spike if I really wanted. More Pierce perma-spike moment. I could also do some of that. She levels up so slowly. Sorry. There, now we have at least some good spikes to also help. Ultra Jug is doing most of the work, though. Like, it's not even a contest. Energizer would be good, though. Yeah, these mermonkeys, they may not be perfect, but they are definitely helpful. Because they do take out a good chunk of balloons, either way. I will say, 63 is going to be a huge test for us. But I think we should do fine, just because the amount of ceramics. Ultra Jug plus ceramics equals dead ceramics. Look how fast they pop. Truly beautiful. Do 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 do. No, I can't even see how much is, like, built up from this guy or not. So we just gotta guess. I could get an engineer in here as well, but I'd rather save up, I think. I could go for Permaspike, Energizer, or Lord of the Abyss. We're not really using abilities, but the hero XP is nice. Permaspike is pretty good safeguard, and Lord of the Abyss is pretty nice as well because it does increase Pierce of nearby monkeys even more. It's a difficult choice. Because, like, the hero XP is useful for Sada. But in reality, I don't know. I think Permaspike is gonna be more useful. Barely. But Lord of the Abyss is definitely up there. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Can we talk about the fact that the tier 3 Mermonkey was able to get it to the first bandages on its claws? Which is just crazy. Do 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 do. And shredded. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. There we go. Had a wire trapped around my chair I had to fix. Sorry. Okay. And there it goes. I'm actually surprised at how much these two have gotten. Like, the fact that they're also, like, surprisingly even. I'm actually surprised by that. Because it's like, damn. Because they are weakening the BFBs surprisingly well. I really never would have thought that they would do that well. But they do. Because, like, their claws are fine, but then these guys over here just hurt the claws as well. Oh, do 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 do. At least we get some jammer music, so that's a plus. You know, I actually need to go through because there are a few things I've been working on that I just need to finish, and I just haven't had the time. Maybe I'll actually have some more time this weekend. Because they're going to be fun once I get them finished. Permaspike. We're almost there. Do 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 do. And there goes a bunch of cerams. What else would I want to use? Twin sixes could be useful to an extent. Ice Monkey could actually help a lot. Get Arctic Wind with Refreeze. Then Snowstorm. It'd slow balloons down. Nice little cleanup. I could have gone for top path, but it decided against it. Truly perfect. Watching the balloons easily dispatch themselves by going into the absolute hellhole this is. I could put a mortar just like right here. It would be funny. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get an artillery battery in there. Yeah, we're just gonna be creating all sorts of stuff in there. Everything will get shredded. I can see a buildup of permaspikes, but I can't tell how big. Like, I can just barely make it out here and there. Just has to be the right turn from the mermonkey. Just slow all them down. Truly beautiful. I could give them each Arctic Knight. Because now, if I do this, yeah, it's just gonna make them bounce all over the place. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be great. This is just becoming a death pit. Like, going into the chapel is just doom and destruction for these balloons. God, that's so satisfying to look at. Where's Sada? Level 15? Not bad. And those the ice balls stay around for a pretty good, like, set of time. Don't, 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 don't. I could get Absolute Zero here. Would be pretty useful. Beautiful. Well, here comes the first DDTs. I could have probably moved that down a bit, but there. Now this guy's also going to attack faster. You see, this is more useful now that I have more abilities. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't debate getting the Energizer. But now that I actually have, like, 4 abilities I can use, other than Sada's, it's a little more tempting. Ah. This is great. Do-do-do. And fum, fum, fum. Yeah, it's now 2 times. Okay. Interesting. If I remember correctly, it used to just jump to 3 out of nowhere. So, that's actually kind of nice. I never realized that. The reserves, oh no. Meow. Meow. And shredded. Energizer. Perfect. Wish I could fit him there. Or him. Both would have been good. Honestly, the XP boost for her is not bad. Yeah, the permaspikes do not have a chance to really stack up. Perfect. And boom. How perfect. And that's another chimps mode done. You know what, let's continue the Mermonkey party. Got all sorts of Mermonkeys now. Okay, where is it? Okay, they're both on those. Let's just complete, military only. This one's just gonna be a nuisance, more or less. Compared to, like, difficult, it's just gonna be tiringly boring. It's the only difference. Because this one, with only military, we don't get to really use this part as much. Sadly. But I have plans. Do 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 do. Do boo do boo do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Do 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 bum. So I've actually been doing this thing recently. And it's something I've been doing since the carpal tunnel stuff, etc. And that's stretching the nerves. It's really weird, but it's good to do as, like, just in general. And it's like, I just find it really odd because it feels weird. Especially the fact that you can stretch your nerves as well. But it helps with, like, reducing it and stuff. Like, this is stuff that I was told by my PT. And I remember just learning about it. And some of them are just really weird. But there's some really good ones out there. Of course, it all is situational in its own regard, but there's some interesting stretches you can do. But you don't want to overexert yourself either, because then it just causes more pain and issues. It's like a good balance. Which depends on the person. For me, I've done it long enough now because of the carpal and ulnar tunnel stuff that it's like I can do a lot more than most people probably can, just because I've had to do it repeatedly. Once we get heavy shells, we don't need to worry about as much either. Artillery battery is going to be the perfect one, though. Ba-da-loo, boo, boo. Ba-da-loo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. You know, it's crazy. Pokemon Horizons and stuff has been really crazy recently with a lot of to be continueds because of just how much has been going on. Had some evolutions and stuff. And a surprisingly competent villain for a kids show, as some might say. Like, I know Pokemon is closer to a kids show, but Horizons definitely does it really well. Actually does really well about talking about certain issues like that are understandable for even kids. So credit where credit's due. Because there's a lot of interesting stuff in the actual show. And I like Liko. I think she's a pretty interesting main character. But being able to hear from, like, the villain's perspective a bit more, and, like, knowing things that the other people don't know, really just makes you go, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Because the villain's actually really smart about what he does. To a scary extent. Because it's not every day you see a villain that actually goes out of their way to study their enemy and just be like, this is their weak point. But still being able to surprise that villain with stuff that's like, oh, well, unexpected, I had a plan in case of something like this. Like, it's interesting because it really puts into perspective just, God, our heroes really are fighting something. But what's also cool is the heroes actually know stuff that the villains don't. That's going to become important, and it's like, oh, that's going to be so cool, because it's something that the villain probably doesn't know, but already knows that stuff related to it's going to be a threat anyway, but just doesn't know the full extent of how threatening. It's just so cool. I love that type of stuff in media. Just villains that are actually competent and aren't just like, because you can do both sides very well, but if you write a really well written competent villain, they can be some of the best villains. Just, oh my gosh. Especially when they get a, like, leg up on the other members of, like, the group that may be dealing with whatever it is. Because, holy moly. Actually, I should probably go for middle path with this, thinking about it. There we go. I'd rather have the camo lead popping power that we need. What else would I want to add to this? And I could just put a helicopter. Bigger jets, because I do want to see camos with this. Pursuit's nice. And now we actually can see camos. Perfect. And then we'll get Razor Rotors. And boom. You know, of the few shows I actually do watch, Pokemon Horizons has just been one of those that I actually come back to a lot because it's just good. Because I'm also not a real avid, like, anime watcher either, but there's a few that actually have, like, caught me off guard and been really interesting. Because, like, yeah, I'm not always a big fan of anime or just shows in general, but there's the few that do make me go, ooh. Like, one I'm excited for when it comes out, I believe it comes out today or Friday. I can't remember if it's the 17th or 19th, but Knights of Guinevere. It's written by the same creator as Owl House, Dana Terrace, except she has way more freedom. So I'm really excited to see how dark it gets, especially since she has even stated that she has made some of her best stories out of spite. I find that great and really interesting. So I'm excited to see that. Because, like, I'm a big fan of, like, animated stuff because as someone who understands a lot of the fundamentals of animation and stuff and has, like, put time and effort into animating, I know how difficult it actually is. And then add the story writing and world building on top of that, two things I'm actually, like, pretty, like, not bad at. And, like, it's honestly crazy. Because there's so much stuff. And it just makes me really excited. Because there's some really good ones out there. And there's a few that I've heard are good and just never really gotten into or never really watched yet. But I eventually plan to watch them if I can. Like, there's so many things I've been told I should watch or catch up on that I just never did. Like, I caught up on One Piece for a while, and then I just forgot, and now it's like, I really don't want to re-catch up again. Because so much of it is filler compared to the manga. I mean, there were a few that I was willing to, like, catch up on and stuff and watch before they ended, like Fairy Tail, because I liked the manga, and I wanted to see how close it would be to the manga. There were some similarities, but there were definitely some parts I'm like, aw, I would have loved to see that happen. Because it's actually, like, a really cool thing, or whatnot. And there were some that actually came out, and happened, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, one of the first things I think about is, like, Agnologia, the absolute terrifying dragon that it is. Like, they actually got to talk about more about its history. Of course, they didn't talk about everything, but they talked about a lot of stuff. And it was really cool to see. They didn't reveal certain things the manga did, though, about certain characters, which was sad, because there was some really crazy twists and turns in that. Either way, though. Now's about the time I end anyway, so instead of just going on, I'll just end. For those who are not already part of it, !Dislab. We have a Discord. Might make some new friends over there. I announce when I go live, if I'm sick in any way, if there's anything going on. I always announce that over on the Discord. So, yeah. If you miss anything and want to watch it, or want to watch one of our old series, we have all the streams and VODs over on the VOD channel on YouTube. All sorts of stuff over there. Might find some interesting stuff you like. Okami, Graveyard Keeper, Minecraft, and many others. And when they're gone from here, they'll eventually show up on the VOD channel. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 to 12 CST. Friday, depending how late D&D goes Thursday, stream will be a bit weird. It depends when I wake up. Because if I don't wake up for too long, it either is canceled or just delayed by a lot. It just depends. Either way, though, I hope you all have wonderful days. I will see you tomorrow. I have some stuff planned. But just remember to always stay awesome. Be good to each other. And I hope you have some